Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, good morning to everyone and welcome to the Propz Show. Let's go!
Okay, let's go.
Moin! Bummel, congratulations to your first chatter. Let's go. Moin Element, moin Tobi, moin PTZ, and hello to everybody else watching, tuning in to the stream. Today, of course, in English because you all love it. So this is a good one, right? Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Die anderen wollen nicht mehr. Hummel, du hast schon so abrasiert. Aber passt. Moin, Leute. Let's go. Yeah, so I am actually having some trouble because of the new glasses. Yesterday I had like horrible headaches. Bin krank geschrieben, lasse mich jetzt von dir berieseln. Bin aber im Lurk. Grüße gehen raus. Koda, schön, dass du da bist. Gute Besserung. Chill, du bist hier genau richtig. Gute Besserung. Chill hier mit uns und lasse dich berieseln. Allerdings, heute ist der Stream auf Englisch, nur mal so. Könnte, falls... ja, just saying.
Yeah, boy!
Moin DMD, willkommen, schön, dass du da bist. Ich streame einmal die Woche auf Englisch und das ist jeden Mittwoch. Aber ich hoffe, das wirst du schon überleben. Aber ja, liebe Grüße gehen raus und gute Besserung. Thank you, DMD, and welcome. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I'm very happy with the new glasses, but I'm like my brain needs to adapt to the new settings, let's say, because my last glasses that I had, they've been like 6 years old, and so of course my vision got worse. So I needed better glasses, and now my brain needs to adapt, and it's it's especially when I'm working on the computer. It's I don't know. I need mir fehlen die Worte auf Englisch. Es ist anstrengend. Yeah, so I'm getting some heavy headaches in the evening because of the computer work and staring at the monitor, but I hope that it will get better soon. Let's give it a couple of days. But so this is why I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, but because it's like a little bit heavy for my eyes are already red, and you know. So yes. Coder, because you love CSS, you can style your own chat bubble. Maybe that's something that you can do today. I think you have a subscription, so you can click on the link that Peretza just posted, and you style your own chat bubble, just for CSS sake, because you love it, because it's not at all ehrenlos. Okay. I'm going to go with Bob Marley today, again today, because it's just super chill. I would like to work with Docker. Invalid State, was hast du denn da gemacht? Was? Invalid State Parameter? Why? It's working. My website just hates you because it's working for everybody. Yeah, you don't have to use CSS. You don't have to. You could. Broken off workflow? Nobody said anything. Works on my machine. Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder? Leck mich am Arsch, ey. Junge, Junge, Junge. So. Works on my machine, so it's good. Yeah, go. Coder, stay there, stay there. It's fine, it's fine. I just tried it out. It seems to be working good, but yeah, I don't know. And also, I don't want to debug anything. Okay, I don't give a fuck. So maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I can take a look at it. Okay. So we just need to. I think I need to sit down. Now let's stand just a little bit. So the last missing part was getting Nginx and PHP together with Composer. There's just this last thing that I didn't understand. I'll leave it pinned. Maybe it's, I don't know. Just leave it there. It's fine. And if other people want to try and it's not working, then I need to check it. Yeah, so there's this last thing that I need to understand. I would just quickly ask the AI to explain it to me. And if I understand it, then I think we can proceed. The first part, install Composer. Install, create a Composer image, install the dependencies, then install PHP, copy all the files. I can do this like whatever. Copy all the files. Then install Nginx, copy all the static files. And then magically it should work together. I don't know. But this is the most, yeah. You're on IE, yeah. Now it's not supported since I never supported Internet Explorer. Fun fact, I worked for many years with web design. I always just give a fuck about Internet Explorer. At least, well, not always, but I always get the clients to pay for the extra support because it was, we always said, yeah, the newest browser versions will be supported. And we don't support old shit. And sometimes, like, I don't know, 5 times, 4 times in my whole web design career, I need to fix something for Internet Explorer like 9 or whatever, and but the clients of course had to pay for it because it was not not part of the project. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's you damn right should do it. Yeah. Like, you can have it, but you will need to pay for it. Okay, I will let some downloads run here. I don't know why I did it, but I'm just upgrading Brew right now. So let's go to the server. Maybe I need to be a little bit away from the monitor. I think I'm just too close. Maybe. Okay, let's see. So this is where we stopped today. And I just need the client to the AI to explain it to me. Okay. Well, I really like the Docker all-in-one builds, but I'm having some difficulties to understand how PHP and Nginx are going to play together. You will buy a Mac, DMD. What happened? By the way, how's your project going? Is it like, are you doing well there? Is it working fine? Yeah, you will never use, but I think you should get an M4. Like the newest M5, I'm not sure if it's worth the money, but the M4 definitely is. Like MacBook or whatever. What we did as a company at the agency, we we leased the iMacs. We had some iMacs there. We just got a leasing, so we paid, I don't know, 56 euros a month for like a whole time, but it was like easier to buy them to get everything working, and it was like not like a big amount of money at one time. I'm also thinking about leasing my next MacBook, but I don't. Whatever. I would like to. I mean, I would love to have an M4, but the M1 is doing. It's doing fine. It's working. Okay. In my understanding, I would copy all the files, including PHP, to the Nginx root folder. Every request, every PHP request will then be sent to PHP FPM. But you are copying the files to PHP and not to Nginx. Nginx would then just forward the requests to PHP. But how does PHP know which file to serve? And how does Nginx? I'm confused. The displays are even are more expensive than the the MacBooks itself. Okay, so the key concept: both need the files. Nginx container. Nginx sees this index API public. Okay, and then he says, "Hey PHP, execute index." Executes this. Both containers need the same files at the same path. So this is, I am right. I was just fucking right. I was just using a different folder for Nginx, and this is why I was struggling to understand this. But this is actually, yeah, they need both the same files at the same path. So Opus is out and 3 times cheaper than before. Really strong. Okay. Lots of work, so you do not see me that often currently. What happened? Nothing special. I mainly want to start splitting up my work and private leisure devices, but I do not want to buy another Windows machine for that. And Linux currently still sucks with 4K resolutions, fractional scaling. I will buy a MacBook Pro with M5, most likely. You don't get it with the standard M4 any longer. Ah, okay, check. It's definitely a good choice, DMD. Okay, Nginx receives this. Try files, check if the file exists in Nginx, and forward to PHP. script file name. Engine check, does the file exist in my file system? Yes, continue, no, 404. Engine cells PHP, hey, execute this file. But why do I need the files in both images? Because these are different images, of course. They're not in the same file system. Okay, this is actually, okay, yeah, this just makes sense right now. They're not on the same file system because they are separate images. Hey Noodle, Draconia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Script file name. This tells PHP execute this file on your system, like with the document root. So work here, blah blah blah, vendor, blah blah blah. Copy files from PHP stage to engines. Both containers now have the same files. Yes, this makes totally sense. I'm doing grape. What does it mean? Network call parts, look at blah 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 on my file system, execute, return output to engines, send response to user. You might think, why not only copy to PHP FPM and let engines fetch from there? Answer, they're separate containers. Yes, this is, okay, yeah, this is, You couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. This actually was the first night that I could sleep a little bit better, but I went to bed with huge, mega, gigantic headaches. Because of the new glasses, and I need to still adapt my vision. Okay, so this, okay, now I just get it. Because they are separate containers, they're not sharing the same file system. This is the reason why I need to copy the files to both containers. Which is kind of a little bit over the top, but I get it. I understand it now. Isn't it possible to run it from... I think I need to stand a little bit far away from the monitor right now. I was too close. I think it's better. Okay. Draconia, but I actually had the same problems the last days. I was every night before going to bed, my mind was just exploding with thoughts, and it was pretty hard to sleep, and it was not very good, the sleep quality. But Draconia, let me cheer you up a little bit, because yesterday I had one of the most amazing Counter-Strike games. It was so fun. I was playing with 13-year-old boys. I was playing with literally like kids that actually aren't allowed to play Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. But whatever. So I was like, by far, they could be my children. Easy. I could be that like easy. And I was playing with like 13, 14-year-olds. No, Draconia, this is bad. This is bad. And also one guy left the game. Hey Reda Vertox, welcome. Hey Vohi. Willkommen, welcome to the stream and to the chat. How are you doing? And Stony also. Yeah, so another guy left the game, so it's 5 versus 5, and we've been playing again 4 versus 5. But we really played together as a team, and we made some calls, and we stick to the calls, and we play together. Like I'm literally saying, Dracone, the kids are playing better than the adults. I mean, like as a team. Then at the end we lost, but we lost very. It was a close loss, and we've been always in the chat saying, yeah, we don't give up. We can win this. Blah blah blah. And it was kind of funny because I just like I was like the dad, after a good round, I'd say, hey, good job, guys, let's go, blah blah blah. And I was like the dad motivating the kids, but the kids were also motivating me because hey, we won't give up. Let's play. Let's do it right. Let's focus. And it was very funny. And we lost like 12-10, 4 versus 5 with 13-year-olds and a 37-year-old. So we did pretty good. It was a very fun game. And after the game, we lost, but it was like, GG guys, nice game, let's go. And it was so fun to play with them. It was actually pretty nice. Stony, favorite English-speaking Brazilian German. Yes, this is me. Vertox, I'm not sure how I would call you, but welcome to the stream again. How are you doing? And what are you nerding with? I was just telling my Counter-Strike story playing with 13-year-old kids, and it was very fun. Love your mixed accent. It should be mixed, yes. So there should be German influences and also the Brazilian influence should be there too. I don't know, or something else. I can't describe my accent. Maybe Stony, what's my accent? Do I sound like a German when I'm speaking English, or do I sound like whatever else, something else? I'm trying to add card and payment to my website. It is complicated, definitely. You 100% sound German? Okay, it's fine. You sound like a German. I mean, this makes me sad, but it's fine. It's just how it is. Vertox, I know it is setting, like doing everything e-commerce related. Setting up a web shop is very complicated and needs a lot of work. Next.js, okay, It is what it is. Yeah. Trackmania. Very good. Very good. The Brazilian English is very good. They're not like, they can't end the word with consonants. Yeah, but that was, I know, you love it. Adding to the card is easy, but updating the front end without refreshing the page. I mean, I never did it with JavaScript framework, but yeah, it's definitely complicated. 100 case, okay. JavaScript. Okay, this is the important thing that I've been missing, because those are different containers. They need the same paths, because engines would just forward the path location of the file. Hey Vertox, thank you very much for your follow. Oh, where is my... Wait. Again? Because I want to give you a proper... This is it. Welcome to the stream, Vertox. I guess I should call you Vertox, maybe, probably. This is your proof. Welcome. Nice to have you around. So I stream here about all things web design related, so graphic design, web design. Yes, you did got a print. And also web development, of course, JavaScript, PHP, WordPress, Laravel. It just depends on what I'm doing. Now I'm learning Docker. So I'm working with Docker because I want to Dockerize a whole server. like all the parts of a server. And the last one is the PHP, like it's an API. It's a PHP based API, and now I'm just trying to figure out how to put it all together for it to run smoothly. And I think now I just figured out how it should work. Yeah, it's Docker. So I'm doing like Docker for 3 weeks now, and I think I'm doing pretty good. But of course, there are always some new things that I need to wrap my head around. But I think I'm doing fine. Okay. It's clear now. But the one thing does it matter? It doesn't. It's clear now. Just give me the complete Docker file with all steps like composer, PHP engines. I want to, no, wait, I don't want to copy paste it. I want to write it myself. I don't want to copy. I need to learn this. So let's go back to the API. It's Pro Worf. Moin, Exterior, welcome to the stream. Try and write it before asking. Yes. I was asking AI for help, like for how would the AI do what I need. But you can ask for song and also for playlists if there's a playlist playing, which is there's not a playlist. It's just you can't hear the music. Gotta again. There's music all the time. This is annoying. No, it's not your fault, Vertox. Am I back? At least the music is playing right now, so it was kind of worth it. I love your template. Thank you very much. Oh, it's or just once a stream. Let's go. Yeah, Vertox. This is custom design because I am a designer, web designer, so I did it all myself with all the things that you see, all the different parts. Also, the bottom, like the last events, this is React. The chat is React based. So there's a nice feature, Vertox. You can style your own chat bubble, but only as a subscriber. So this was a feature that I wanted to give to the subscribers so they can be more individualistic on the stream and like make some style their own chat bubble with CSS. Pitset's idea and best idea ever. Yeah, once per stream could be a good one, Draconia, but I like it's not that often. People have, and I think I should also make it a little bit more expensive because now at the beginning people don't have that much points, but we have a lot of viewers right now, and they are accumulating the points. So, and Sony, I just have one job. I know, make it 20K, man, probably. Make it 50. You guys have too much. I need. I just need more redeems for I don't know what. I have already, but they are too cheap probably. I need to make the redeems more expensive because everybody has a lot of points right now. No, Stony, I will never discount the song requests. We are in crisis mode, you know. Everything's more. It's getting more expensive. Okay. I hate old people in general. It's not personal. Why are you here? Is there a Black Friday deal on the redeems? No, there's not. Okay. I'm going to write the Docker file myself because this is what we do. There's just one thing. I don't have a fast CGI configuration here. I just need to check how he has done it, how he did it. Fast CGI pass, fast CGI param, script file name. This could be interesting. Yeah, so I'm not sure if this is going to work at all, but we, of course, still need to test it. So what about the location? Location PHP. Yeah, actually. The locations. This is for the root folder. Yes, okay, I get it. So this is the difference right now. Let's make it varm www html public. So this is the engine. So I think this is it. I mean, of course you need to test it, but it's fine. So then we go back to the Docker file, which is already done. I'm going to delete everything actually and start over. Because I want to write it myself. Now, let's see. Hub. Like if I manage to write this file myself and get it to work, then I can give it everything to the AI so that I could help me out. But now I want to do it myself. Let's get Composer. What happened? Fucking hell, just work. Fuck off. Docker official image, 100 million. Sounds good. The tag is 292. I guess. Composer 292. composer 292. It's just composer, right? Yes. Okay. Work directory. Let's see, what's the work directory? Work directory is app. So copy composer JSON, the JSON composer JSON to app directory, and also copy composer lock, and then run composer install. I'm not sure. Composer. So this is from composer as composer, right? It needs to be uppercase. From composer as composer, work your app, copy composer, copy the composer log JSON. I'm not sure if I'm able to copy it like this. Do I need to put in the whole name of the file? Maybe. Hey, Paulo, welcome to the stream. Bom dia. So what's in there? Que foto bonita, Ben. Paulo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you very much. It's AI. It's fine. Paulo, now that you're a subscriber, feel free to style your own chat bubble. There's a pin message, and you can log in with your Twitch account, and then when you can style your chat bubble with CSS, and it gets more fancy on the stream. Maybe you should try it out. Okay, was wollte ich? I just forgot what I wanted to do. What a professional streamer I am, dude. I am. Just the best features for everybody here. Okay, so we can close this. I'm not sure. PHP Composer, if PHP Composer install should be good. Composer install, yes. So this is right. Just Composer install. One thing, Docker file copy command. Source destination. Source adds them to the file systems, blah, blah, blah. Directories can be copied from the build context. So do I need... I know I don't need. You can specify multiple source files or directories with copy. The last argument must always be the destination. Okay, so this is easier actually. Composer JSON, composer lock to the final destination, which is also an amazing movie from the early 2000s. I love a little bit of splatter. Mount from build. Ah, yeah, this is I will need I need this later on. Okay, this looks good. So get composer, go to the working directory, copy everything to it, run composer install. He will create a vendor. So now let's go to PHP. So the thing is, we need PHP FPM 8.4 minus Alpine. Nice. H484 Alpine. We're gonna change the work directory to var HTML. And then we're going to copy everything in the folder to the work directory. And then we're going to copy from composer the app vendor folder to vendor. I don't think that we need so this should work too. And then we're going to run chown minus r www data on everything. Pulp Fiction is one of the best movies ever, Draconia. It is like Pulp Fiction is one of the best movies ever made. Definitely. It's definitely on my top 5, I think. And I guess we the hard thing about hanging around with Gen Z is that they say something like, my favorite old movie is Pulp Fiction. This really hurts. I mean, I was a kid when the movie came out, and it's like, you never watch Pulp Fiction. It is old. It's like 30 years old, yes. Barnabas, welcome to the stream. Hey, Paulo, you need to watch Pulp Fiction. Pulp. It's pulp? Pulp, whatever. Godfather, the old Star Wars, and I'm 36. Yeah, so I watched Star Wars only a couple of years ago, and I'm gonna be honest, it's like, I don't get the hype, but it's just probably not for me. Godfather, the same thing. The hype didn't get me. Pulp Fiction is actually pretty great. I just watch it like to have to check it off my list. What is Pulp Fiction? It's an old movie, etc. Like you. Oh, Monty Python is amazing. Draconia, definitely. Okay, we share the humor there. Life of Brian is such a good movie. I love it. It's, and also the Ritter der Kokosnuss. I'm not sure how it's called in English, but like they are also in German. They are also good, actually. 15 years ago, a 70 years old told me that they don't know Forrest Gump because they don't know old movies. Did you smack him like bam? No, it's an old movie. Bam. Knights of the Coconut. I am an old movie? Probably. Who knows? São Paulo, close to where I'm living, there's a Pulp Fiction restaurant. Oh, nice. Forrest Gump is overrated. I like it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm draconian definitely. I used to go there every week and always thought I should watch the movie, but never did. Okay, Paulo, this is strange. Tu não assistiu o filme, mas foi no restaurante do Pulp Fiction comer. Paulo! Porra, velho! Que é isso, mano? And I can drink, right? Time to trigger some boomers, of course. I didn't like Lord of the Rings. I fell asleep trying to watch it. The funny thing is, you can't trigger me with that because I like Lord of the Rings, but the last Return of the King is the best one. And a lot of people treat it like a religion. I'm not that part of that. I think it's fine to. Or for example, I forgot the name. Hobbit was fine. I mean, I like Lord of the Rings, but it's not like, oh, it's one of the best movies ever. No, I like it, but Hobbit was fine. Actually, Hobbit the book is actually one of my favorite books because the book is very good, Draconia. You should read the Hobbit because I really like the book. Do you get autocomplete for your from? I'm not sure. Maybe. PHP. Not really. How about PHP like this? No quotes. PHP FPM. 8 point. No, it's not really autocomplete. But I had it at some point. I'm busy reading my light novels. The Apothecary Diaries has captured me. Apothecary? Apothecary, what a word. I should have the Docker extension, but maybe. Let's see. It's inside, it's bundled. It's running on PHP Storm. This is strange, Sony, because at some points I have there is some autocomplete, but I think more like for the compose there is an autocomplete for the compose, but I don't know why not. I think I had it at some point. I don't know. Whatever. As PHP. Let's just call it PHP. Okay, so again, copy, install, fine. Now run PHP. I had it, but I don't know where it went. I don't know what happened. I had it at some point. I remember, Stony. Not working. Maybe there's some error somewhere. I don't know. Okay, whatever. So let's go back. Get PHP. Change the work directory. Copy everything in it. Copy from Composer the vendor folder and run the chown command. So let's see inside the Docker ignore. I don't need tests. I don't need git. Everything else should be in it. Also, what about the conf folder? It doesn't matter. I can just copy it. I had to interrogate the AI to find a movie name. I watched it as a child with my dad. I tried to find a movie again for years now. So, but did you find? Wait, did you find it? Okay, let's go back. So let's go to engines right now. Song of the South. Okay. Because enemy overly pronounces emotions, making it easier to follow for me. Ah, I get it. So let's go from engines. So what's, maybe I need to restart the ID because I actually want some autocomplete here, Stony. I don't know what's happening. Guys, I think I will do a short break right now because ads are coming. And it's time. It's time for a short break. Yes, I'm actually planning on watching more anime in the future, so I will definitely ask you. Guys, thank you very much for spending some time with me. I'm going on a short break right now. Be right back, and then we're gonna continue to build the most amazing Docker image ever, of course. And the most important thing, try to get it to run on the server. I have a good feeling about this. Today we're going to master Docker, and it's actually good for me that I'm doing the multi builds Dockerfile thing. Because I just can practice this, and the same thing with the composer file and the different services. Yo, Draconia, see you later. Okay, short break. See ya. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be all right. Be all right. So let's see how I did it here. Oh, this is Python. It's gonna be all right. Docker file. So node. Let's go with Nginx. Nginx. Yeah, there's still no drop down. Hey, Manbrave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So let's first copy some things. Let's put the work directory to var html var www html. I still think I don't need the quotes here, but whatever. Yeah, Manbrave, I'm trying to build a Docker file, like multi-stage Docker file. Let's copy everything from PHP. We're going to copy everything to the folder. Doing good, stayed up all night coding, then realized it's almost 7 p.m, so I should probably start winding down. Where do you come from, Manbrave? No, it's 7 a.m, so you are probably in Europe, right? Or somewhere nearby. But yeah, maybe it's time to get some rest. Okay, so Composer. Let's see, I just want to see if I need the quotes. No, I don't need any quotes. So let's remove the quotes. Virginia East Coast. Ah, okay. So there are a couple of hours of difference right now. So it's early in the morning for you. For me, it's like early noon, just past lunchtime. Did I already ask you what you're nerding with? I think I forgot. $6.49. Okay, yeah. And you coded the whole night, dude? What the heck? Okay. Get Composer, go to the app directory, copy the JSON and the Composer lock, Composer install everything. So it will create the vendor folder. Then we switch to PHP, change the work directory, copy everything from this folder to the work directory, and also copy the vendor folder and chown it. This looks good. My current project I'm needing out on right now is an agentic AI that talks with recruiters on my behalf. Ooh. So like you're looking for a job and you want the AI to talk to them? Is this enough? Oh, this is not enough. I need to copy the conf, Nginx conf to etc. Nginx. I have only one conf. Let's go again and just check if everything is working. We have log format, blah, 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 access log, send file. So the server The root is HTML public. The index is a PHP. We have custom arrow pages. We have the redirects. Location, default location is the index PHP. And if it's PHP, he will forward the requests to PHP FPM. I could spend the whole day playing with that bubble editor. Yes, it's nice, right, Paulo? Eventually we'll move that direction, but current it is they want me for a job and it does all the qualifying. I get headhunted and they waste a lot of my time. So building an AI to qualify the jobs for me before I waste any of my time with them. This is a very good idea, actually, Manbrave. To eventually plan to extend it to look for jobs too. This is nice. Oh, Paulo is cooking. Let's go, Paulo. Paulo is cooking with his chat bubble. So, block dangerous file extensions, block dangerous paths, cache static assets. Think I overflowing the chat above mine? Probably yes. Okay, the engine's configuration looks good for me. The one thing that I want to copy from, it's this here. I want a little bit more comments. Dance. Yes. Hey, Fox, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. I made it out of selfishness because recruiters waste so much of my time, but as I build it more and more, I realize other people might want this too. I think so. Remember, this is a great idea. I really like it. It makes so much sense. Like, of course, you want a new job, but you need to want the job, right? You know, it needs to fit you. So now we're going to test this. I have a good feeling about this one. I'm not sure if I need anything else here. I just need to be sure from my app. This is good. This is very good, yes. And I forgot the composer. The install composer install for prods. Considering OSINT integration to use open source intelligence tools to research them and see if the job is a fake scam job too. Of course, yes. Angels Dag. Welcome, Zakrip. How are you doing? I don't know what it means, but it's Engelsdag. This is Dutch, right? Engelsdag? Dag, right? Is it Dutch? Composer install. No dev. This is the important one. And optimize autoloader. Lunchtime, so it's okay. And you? I'm doing good. I have a couple of problems now with headaches because of the new glasses. So I'm trying to stream as long as I can, but then I need to take a break. Fox, are you well again? Healthy? No NZ, no interaction, no plugins, no progress, no scripts. You know what? Let me give him upvote here. My 9-month-old gave me norovirus, then I called immediately after. Oh, wow. This sounds bad. I wish you the best, Zach. I wish you really the best. Get well soon. But now it's just the time for everybody's getting sick right now, right? My wife was also sick the last 2 days. Like, not very bad, but whatever you have, it's annoying. If it's your teeth or anything else. I'm just going to check. Jinx app, etc. and Jinx. This is good. This is wrong. Probably. I know it's the build folder. This is okay. This is actually correct. Maybe I should remove it, but I don't need to remove it. So fuck it. This is done. What about the compose? Networks label. So I need, of course, need to adjust this once. Okay. It's hard being a parent of sick children while also being sick. A friend of mine, I think it's like 2 years ago, both of them got corona at the same time. They have like not that small of children, like not 9 months old, but pretty young too, and it was super hard. Like I can't imagine, man. It sounds horrible. Because you still need to care for them, right? This is really bad. You know what? Let's test this. Docker build Propz Dabei API. Let's see if this works. I still need to go to ARPstack. Oh, what's happening with ARPstack here? Let's go. Oh, I always forget to. So, load metadata to Docker, blah, blah, blah. Pay to build, pay to solve, PHP FPM 8 for Alpine. Okay, so there I just got the wrong image. I think it's PHP FPM. Oh, we already have 8.5. I think it's FPM minus Alpine 322. Let's go back. FPM minus, and then Alpine 322. Oh, it's version first, 8.4 minus FPM minus Alpine. Right? Let's see. Looks good. Let's go. Let's do this. Ah, so it's loading first, then verifying log file warning. The log file is not up to date with the latest changes in Composer JSON. You may be getting outdated dependencies. Root Composer JSON requires PHP extension MySQL, but it's missing from your system. This is dumb. How are they serving the Composer image without getting it to work correctly? Let's see how the yeah, he's not doing anything here. To be honest, no, but that's the crap with chronic illnesses. I've got a few personal problems too. Let's see what happens. Kann nur bergauf gehen, ja. Ey, Fox, ich schicke dir definitiv positive Energie. Let's go, ey, du packst das. Chronische Krankheiten sind fucking scheiße, Mann. Ich kann, ja, ich habe gar keine Vorstellung. Und ich wünsche dir einfach wirklich, wirklich gute Besserung, dass es dir schnell wieder besser geht. Okay, so this isn't working. But why are they serving Composer without the need, all the things needed for it to work? I worked once with Wireshark XL, but I have no experience. It's like a lot of years ago. But maybe someone here, security related, maybe Draconia, I don't know. Oh. Our image is aimed at quickly running Composer without the need of having PHP runtime installed on your host. You should not rely on the PHP version. In our container, we do not provide a Composer image for each supported PHP version because we do not want to encourage using Composer as a base image or a production image. You know what? I think this is the problem, maybe. But I kind of like it better. So, first things first, let's copy from Composer. And then we're going to copy everything. And then we're going to run Composer install. So I actually don't need any kind of working directory here. I just need to copy the executable file inside PHP. Maybe this works. I don't think so. I think we will have similar issues. Yeah, so we still need extensions here. But he's able to run. I like this. Okay, I need different PHP extensions. So we need to configure PHP. Configure PHP ini. Configure PHP Docker extensions. I mean, maybe not Xerial. I can just install Composer probably. Composer PHP. I could just run a command, right? Let me see. Let's go to, yeah, I can just view it on GitHub. I can install it as part of my project. Actually, the arrow is going to be the same, but it's fine. So this is already just installed, but whatever. Let's see. Let's make it differently. Let's run get the installer, and then we're going to run. I need. How do I execute more things? Dockerfile. Run multiple commands. I think you can just copy the file from the base Docker image without a custom stage in your Docker file. I don't know. Can I? Docker file copy from base image. I'm not sure if this is possible. Yeah, I know. I need the PHP extensions. I know. This is safe. It's just if the question is if I need the composer stuff. But you know what, Xterra, I think it's easier. You know, I need to run commands here, blah blah blah. For me, it's just fine to get the composer and copy right into the PHP, so it's inside this image. But yeah, I need to configure PHP extensions. Yeah, here. So run docker PHP source. Okay. Many extensions are already compiled into the image, so it's worth checking the output before going through the effort of compiling more. We provide the help us scripts docker PHP extension configure and install. In order to keep the images smaller, PHP source is kept in a compressed tar file. To facilitate linking of PHP source with any extension, we provide the help us script docker PHP source to easily extract the tar or delete the extracted source. For example, if you want to have a PHP FPM installed with the GD extension, you can inherit the base image that you like and write your own Docker file like this. This looks complicated. You need to install dependencies for extensions manually. Puh. Meine Augen werden jetzt auch schon wieder müde, weil die haben sich nicht komplett erholt. Guys, I need to do a short break. Be right back. And then we try to install some PHP extensions here. Maybe I should take a look at the Docker file from the testconf website, because Coder2K already did it there. Maybe I can look what kind of extensions he was installing there. Short break, be right back. Hey, Herdo, welcome to the stream and to the chats. So what's the purpose of Docker? General systems integrations, or like ease of access rather? As I see, it's a uniform processing system meant to make using a program or operation simpler. So what's the purpose of Docker? I'm not sure if I'm able to explain this properly because I'm also new to Docker, but maybe how I see it. I think Docker is an easier way to configure whole applications for hosting purposes. Like not hosting, but like for how is it called? I'm missing a word here. If you want to share. Today is English Slushki. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think if you want to share or to if you want to share your application for everybody, normally you will need to install a bunch of shit to make it work, Herdo. Because of course every application has its own dependencies. For example, if you're working with Node, you need to install every package from Node, and then you need to start a server and configure it with a lot of different things. If it's PHP, the same thing. We'll also need a web server and a database and so on. And Docker, I think Docker simplifies the whole process of bringing it together so it really works on every machine. So it's not because Docker is not a virtual machine, but it's similar, but it just works a little bit different. It's way more performant than a virtual machine. But yeah, reproducible, isolated images, yes. But I think the good thing is, yes, it's because I have, for example, I have some self-hosted apps on my server with Docker. And as I've said, normally I would go to GitHub, I need to clone the repository, I need to install all dependencies and configure a bunch of shit. There's some database that I need to run to save the data, blah, blah, blah. And with Docker, you can deliver it like as an all-in-one package. Everything is inside one image, or like there are actually multiple containers, but whatever. Like there's just one thing that you need to download and start, and it's fully configured at most of the time. And I think this is one of the cool things about Docker. And also, if you're a developer, like if you want to share, if you want your developers to have the same base system, so it really works everywhere, not just on your machine. I think this is the purpose of Docker. And I'm learning because everybody says Docker is amazing, and I'm learning it now for 3 weeks, and I'm doing fine. I'm getting the hang of it. And I'm switching. I have a server with different things running on it, and I want to Dockerize every single one of it and make it run with Docker. So they're kind of isolated and easier to debug. And I don't need to configure a whole server. You know what? If now with Docker, you can just rent a VPS like for $5 a month, like with Debian or Ubuntu, whatever. You just need to install Docker, and then you can start pulling the images, the Docker compose files, and Docker will do the magic. I mean, you have to configure it, of course, as the developer, but you don't need to configure the server itself. This is, I get it why it's cool, but I also get it why it took me so long to get into it, because there are some caveats or some things that you need to wrap your head around. Docker makes software portable, isolated, and reproducible. You package your app dependencies into containers that run the same everywhere, from laptop to the cloud, perfect for dev deployment without system conflicts. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much, Remote. I mean, Xero did say it similar, but yeah. I tried using it on my virtual PC, Shadow Cloud, but it wouldn't work because it's a virtual machine as well. No, like a VPS is a virtual machine running on a server, and you can use Docker on a VPS. You can use Docker on virtual machines, because virtual machine is we explained it. Someone explained it. A virtual machine is the what's the biggest difference? I can explain it. But like in a virtual machine, you should be able to use all kinds of Docker things. Ugh. Yes, Herdo, and it's fine. It's confusing. That's exactly the reason why I'm learning Docker right now, because I want to understand the configuration. I want to understand how I can build my own images and how I can serve them as containers, what kind of data I need to put in. And this is what I'm learning right now. And like I'm doing fine, but now it's I'm now on one of the more complicated parts, where I have an API working with PHP, and I need to build an image with a web server and also PHP that runs smoothly together to serve every request to the API. And this is what I'm doing right now. This is the so-called Dockerfile. With Dockerfile, you can build like your custom images, and then you can serve these images with Docker. Yeah. Recursive operation. I'm not sure here, but I can explain to you. So, yeah, so the Docker file is the file where Docker builds, you can build images with Docker. And there are always so-called base images, and you can find those base images on the Docker hub. It's hub.docker.com. And you will find base images for nearly everything there. Any kind of software, open source software. And this is what I'm doing here, because this is a PHP. I don't know if you know PHP, but this is a PHP application, an API. And so the first step is I need to install Composer. Composer is a package manager for PHP. So it's like NPM for Node. So at first I need to install Composer. This is what I'm doing right here. So it's getting the base image from Composer where everything is ready. So I don't need to install anything else. It's working. The next step is to install PHP itself. And then I do some basic operations here. So I change my work directory. And then the first thing I have from this Composer image, I copy the binary file from Composer inside of this image right here. So I'm getting something from there, putting it here. Then also copying everything from this folder to this image. Then I run the install command. Then I run the chown command, like for the permissions. So on this, like very basic commands, and from that, this will generate an image with working PHP, and all my files from this folder are inside of the image. So this is why it's cool. It's a closed container image that will work without external influence with PHP. And the last part is the engines as a web server, where I also copy everything from the PHP folder to the same folder here inside of this image. So every time Nginx will serve as a web server, so every time Nginx gets a request with PHP, he will forward the requests to this PHP container right here, and the PHP container will return a result, and Nginx will give it out. So this is a three-part. Because of the dependencies, I need Composer. Because it's a PHP application, I need PHP, and because it's need to be served as via a web server, I need Nginx. So this is how you build Docker images. And of course, at the beginning, you need to wrap your head around some different things here, but it's not that hard. And the second part, after you build the images, you have the so-called Docker Compose file. And this is where you put the things together that you created with your image. Mm, for example, here, the I will launch 3 containers. One container is one container, or here is called services, but from this file he will launch 3 containers. The one container is the web server. This part here is for the web server. I gave it a name. I build it from the Docker file if needed, and there's some configuration stuff. The second container is for PHP, also created after the build process. And the third container is actually, this is not ready yet, so this is why it's out commented, unkommentiert, auskommentiert, whatever. And the last container will just run cron jobs with PHP. And this is the container will be started automatically, and because of my configuration, they will work together seamlessly. So I have here a special engines configuration, and on the part where PHP is important is this here. He will call the PreDB API PHP container on this port. And here is the PreDB API PHP container, which just starts from this image right here. You know what I mean? So, but this is actually wrong. I just figured out that this is not correct. I actually need the same image as above because I built because of the build step. According to the difference between Docker and VMs, Docker containers share the host's OS kernel for lightweight efficiency, while VMs run full operating systems for maximum isolation but with more overhead. Yeah, that sounds right. And remote, also welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. So Herdo, I'm not sure if you're still there, but this is Docker. And when you're learning Docker, the first thing you learn is how to build your own images with the Docker file. And the second part is to learn how you configure the Docker compose file so you get the things actually to work together. And this is one of the most complex that I'm doing so far for my use cases. And I'm nearly there, I think. I still have some errors, but whatever. So I need to go now to GitHub. I wanted to check for reference another project. Let's see if I can find a testconf here. Repositories. I always have trouble finding these ones. I think I can. There you go. TechStream website backend. There is the Docker file. Let's see how Coder2K did the magic in here. So he's doing the same thing from Composer. He's installing Composer, no dev optimize, ignore platform requirements, whatever. So running the chown. Now he's doing he's using PHP with Apache. libzip lib blah blah blah. Now he's installing the Let's go back to PHP. On PHP 8.4 extensions. Curl dates access5 to pgettext. MySQL PDO. Sven, sehr gerne, willkommen. Sehr gerne, willkommen. Today's stream, every Wednesday I stream in English, Sven, so just you know, the other day is in German, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much for lurking. Enabled by default. Ah, this is the server pilot build. Okay, this is the wrong one. Okay, I think I'm overcomplicating this. Let's go back. Herdo! Nice hair. Johnny Bravo hair. Thank you very much for your follow, and this is your proof. Nice. How many? So 11 followers left for the thousands. This is amazing. I'm very happy. I would like to figure it out myself, but I'm not sure if I really want to do this. Okay, I actually don't know how to work with Alpine, but and of course I don't know all the dependencies. This is already giving me more headaches. I would just like to be this for it to be plug and play, but it's not. So this is Herdo. This is of course one of the problems. Not every container is plug and play. This image is for professionals, so I need to figure out how to configure this shit. But I think the rest should work. You know what? I don't give a crap about this one. Okay. I built Dockerfile myself. Now I need to add some PHP extensions. To PHP FPM. So what was the error here? MySQL and GD. XGD, XPDO. I also want OP cache. What other extensions do you recommend? I have actually no clue about which PHP extensions I really need, because I never need to think about it. So needed to think about it. Yes. So for GD, free type, blah blah blah. For zip, for Intel, I don't know what this is. Useful tools, decron, curl, zip, unzip. Okay, now what? Let's go with this here. So this will probably be a template for every other PHP thing that I will be using. So install dependencies, configure and install PHP extensions, GD, MySQL PDO, MySQL, GGOP cache, blah, blah, blah. Looks good. So this is actually more complex. Looks good for me. I will need the cron, curl, zip, unzip. Okay. You know what? Let's just run it again. Let's go. Let's see. Installing dependencies. Downloading a shitload of images. Yeah, he's building, he's doing some work. The only choice you have to do soon if you want to do everything with Alpine, handling APK and stuff, or use Debian for APT or similar. Yes, so I'm more familiar with Debian, but the Debian images are way larger than Alpine. So yeah, I mean, I know Debian better, so probably I should just stick. And you know what? I mean, I have enough space for it, like I have enough space for the file, so this shouldn't be a problem on the servers. Now I'm doing it with Alpine. What do you prefer, Pizzets? Do you work with Alpine or Debian? Oh, he's compiling a shitload of things. And we still are failing. The R option does not exist for the chown. Okay, so it's the small r. Really? Again. The R option does not exist? What? You're fucking kidding me. Es ist ziemlich sicher nicht klein. Das ist nämlich genau mein Punkt. Chown Recursive. Ich bin mir sehr sicher, dass Chown ein großes R, ja. Großes R. R ist nur bei Remove. Vergibst du da gerade Chown und Composer? Also das sind nicht zwei verschiedene Commands, oder? Alles gut. Ja, das ist falsch. Moment. Das ist die Frage. Heißt es das hier, dass ich die Commands miteinander verbinde? Ich will die einfach nacheinander ausführen. Also das funktioniert so nicht, oder was? Ja, ich will einfach nur, dass diese Commands nacheinander ausgeführt werden. I just want them to execute one after another. So do I need to run them independently or run twice? Okay. If you say so, I will believe you. Because this is how this was before. So I was just thinking maybe it's easier to do it in one line. Let's do it again. Ah, yeah, okay, makes sense. Ah, okay, I think I understand it right now. And now, of course, the R is wrong. I need a big R right here. So please. Now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. Okay, the image is ready. Took me a while, but I mean, this is way, yeah, I mean, this is the most complex part here is to actually install the needed PHP packages. So I'm not sure how this is going to work. So let's go back to our compose. The image is building. So of course I'm not running traffic here, but whatever. It doesn't matter right now. API PHP. So let's see what the AI told me before. Oh, here he's running some OP cache configuration. Yeah, this is interesting for this is actually very important for me. Yeah, I know that run creates a new layer, so this is what I was this was my initial thought, that I don't want to create another layer just to execute the simple chown command. You know what I mean? Okay, Dockerify is working. I'm very proud of myself, but so let's go back to the configuration here. Yeah. I actually want to check the PHP settings. Okay. I'm not sure about. So yeah, I want to inspect. So where is it? Let's go. Let's create another chat. I want to inspect Docker image and see which files I need to configure for PHP 8.4 fpm. Give me some commands. So let's see the images right now. So here we have PDB API. Oh, okay, this is a little bit easier for me. So what's inside here, etc. We have APK, blah, 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 and we should have, so this should be the engines. And inside of var www html, we have our project. This is amazing. Let's go. Why is the idea folder inside of? Whatever. Conf is also there. It doesn't matter. This looks good. Vendor is there, so this worked. Temp folder is also there. Why? I know why. I know why. I need to fix the Docker file actually. Scripts. So, but this worked. Let's go back. I need to update the Docker ignore, so I don't want the temp folder. I don't want the vendor folder. I don't want the idea folder, and also don't want the cloud folder. I don't need the Docker ignore there. I don't need the Docker file. And also I don't need the compose YAML. Is it correct? I'm not sure, wait. It's just about the copying, right? What is this here? PHP unit. PHP unit also not needed. I don't need the README. I want to make it very small and clean. I don't need env development, env example, and env tests. And I also don't need the conf folder. I just wanted, let's recreate the image just to see if it still works. This is what I thought, yeah. Because it's inside the Docker ignore, I can't copy it. Again. Yes, nice. Let's go back to the pretty bee Propz API. This looks way better right now. Not so much bullshit there. The git ignore is also not relevant. And the ds store also, let's clean this up. Okay, this is a Docker ignore. This is fine. So, but where is the PHP? Okay, this is... So what happened to PHP? So the problem is... Wait. What happened to PHP? So you guys need to explain this for me right now to me, because I have 3 steps right now, right? So I have the composer. So this is working. Then I have the PHP with all the extensions, and I'm also copying the composer composer stuff to there, and then also all the files. So this is working, but I need this image right here with all the files, and he's just the final image is just the engines image. This gets lost in the way, but I need this image here. Docker file image tag. Because they're separated images, Toby. And yes, so they are this. Yeah, so this is the point from Docker to actually separate the different software parts. So how is Coder doing it? So this is the base. From base as dev. Das ist das Geheimnis. Ich kann einfach das vorherige Image als Basis kopieren. Aber warte, ich brauche ja trotzdem Engines. Er hat ja schon. He's using PHP with Apache. So he's actually not separating the both, but which is totally fine. I'm just thinking. Well, let's go back to the hub. So I'm looking for engines and PHP. I found this yesterday, the PHP FPM engines thing. I'm actually I would really like to use this here because it's PHP. But kidding me? Where's 8 point? They don't have PHP 8.4. This is bullshit. You're kidding me, right? What kind of bullshit is this? Oh, there he is. But what? Huh? This is so strange. The secret is the docker build command where you need to define what to build. Okay. This is something that I can work with. Let's go back to Madame Claude. When I use... Oh, this is the wrong one. Aber hier wird Zeit für einen neuen Kontext. when I use the docker build command and tag it, he just saves the latest from, which is Nginx, as the tagged image. But I also need the PHP image to be saved so I can start it up. How does it work? So, Docker only use the last image as the image. The intermediate stages are discarded. Yes. Solution build each stage with target manual. Ah, so. Solution 2, Docker Compose builds both. Recommended. Ah, of course. Oh, fucking yes. Okay. Danke für die Zeit. I get it. Ah, okay. Yes. Okay. So this is what I'm trying. The target is Nginx. Is it correct? Yes. And same goes to this one. So we have also a build context. Context is the same folder. Docker file is the same. But the target is PHP. The target is PHP, and the tags are Propz, BDB, API, PHP. Oh, nice. So first things first, I want to do it manually first so we can test if it's working with the Docker build target T latest. I get it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's go back. Hey, Axel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So let's see. Now, Docker build target PHP. Tag is props BDB API PHP. Here, go. Wait. And this is just PHP API. And the target is Nginx. Hey, mach mal. Luna, welcome to the stream. Did I forgot to say hello to you? I hope you're doing good. I think I forgot to say a proper hello. So now we have the PrettyBee API and the PrettyBee API PHP with the same folder, same shit inside HTML. Now this is why this is easier for me now to inspect. So now we can go to where? Where's PHP installed? What the heck? Maybe I should try. Yeah, we're getting there. You know what? I will try something different. I will try to work with Debian because I know Debian better. For Alpine is not, so this is not interesting, but for PHP, because just convert this install things to Debian. I switched. What the? What's wrong, Piritset? I have the best prompts. Let's go and build it again. He's smart. It is smart. You'd convert this install. Oh God, okay. 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 The prompt is actually just a little bit bad. You'd just convert this install things to Debian. I switched. But Pelet said, this is the thing that you don't understand. This thing is smart. It doesn't matter. You don't need to write correctly. Yeah, it works. But this is the reason why my prompts are still bad, because I don't need to learn to write better prompts, because it always works. And I mean, the one thing that should be a problem is the context here. It's a little bit of context. So he knows what I'm doing. Error, failed to build. Fuck you. Because of what? Oh, I forgot. Okay, this is bullshit. This is my fault. Ugh. Yeah, this is real vibe coding. But I'm not vibing anything here. This is real hard work for my brain. Okay, maybe I should just... Why am I waiting? Let's go Docker build target engines and go. I can do the same at the same time. Wait, no, there's a cache thing, right? Wait. Let him finish first, then it will be everything in the inside of the cache, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, when this is done, I will make a lunch break. So this is working. Let's go again with the engines build. Oh, yes, this is the cache. Cache is working fine. Let's go back to the Pretty Beam API, PHP. Yeah, so this is the difference between Alpine and Debian. Alpine was 150 megabytes and Debian is 650 megabytes. So it's a shitload of more. But at least I know the folders, etc. Where's PHP? Where the fuck is PHP installed? because it's not installed, because it's built. But I mean, what the heck? So everything worked. This is good. Nice, nice, nice. User local. Oh yeah. Oh. PHP FPM status. Not really what I'm looking for. So you and Docker don't mix well. Just shut up. We mix very well. You have no clues, Tony. I already managed to do a lot of things. Now this is the most complex one. And if I manage to master this task, then I'm a Docker pro. Maybe not, but yeah. That's why, where I never saw this. There's an etc folder in user local. Oh wow. Aha. Aha. So we have PHP and PHP FPM. Oh, I can edit them right here. Everything's gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Okay, this is exact. Okay, yes. Okay, this is exact. These are the files that I need to configure. I need to copy my configuration from the actual server. And okay, so okay, thank you very much, Pretzet. Nice, good job on helping me out again.
Okay, let's go.
I think the image is large because of no if you cache the link after installation. Okay, probably. All he wants to do is put inside Docker, yes. Okay, but this is working now. I know. Thank you, Pretzet. You really helped me out today. Thank you very much because of the how the commands work, so I can target single builds, and I also, of course, can use the build context from the compose file to make them single targets. This is amazing. I understand it. Now the last thing missing is to update the configuration. So inside of the conf folder, I will update the configurations for PHP FPM and for PHP. So there's an ini that needs to be, I need to update the ini file and also the PHP FPM default configuration. But this is I will copy them from the current website. This being said, it's time for lunch. Half an hour break, lunch break. I hope you guys stay around, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in half an hour. And then, yeah, we're probably going to rock to master the Docker thing here. I mean, it's already running, so the images are being created correctly. And of course, the containers are not running, but I will first test the PHP. I'll make everything inside of the PHP configuration so this works as expected. And then it's going to work. Guys, thank you very much for hanging around, for spending so much time with me. I'm going now for a lunch break. Happy to see you around. Enjoy and see you in half an hour.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Hey guys, let's go. And Monofor, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Und Prost an alle. Vielen Dank, Fox. Okay. We are nearly there. Okay. So, next topic, change the PHP configuration. Those are not important. What about the pool? Yes, so cut pool www. And this is what I need to copy to the, let's go, wait, nano pool www. Okay, pool prefix, user group is set, children, yeah, this is actually exactly the, I just need to copy the file to the project. So let's go to the conf file. PHP FPM pool. So this is the www.conf. We need to copy this one. What about the PHP ini? You know what? Let me copy this too. I'm not sure if I need it. Precision, output buffering. Response PHP, max execution time, memory limit. Post max size, directories. You know what? Just what about the PHP conf? Page. Nothing special here. I don't think I need the PHP conf. So it's just the PHP ini and the www conf. Okay, let's copy those. Copy from composer. So copy conf to, now the question about the right folder, user local etc php fpm. PHP, okay. User local etc. Local etc. PHP fpm PHP fpm.d. So this is the www.conf, then we copy composer, then we copy all the files, then we install composer and chown everything inside of the work directory. And the other one should be, where do I put in the PHP ini? Probably inside of PHP folder. .ini inside of PHP ini, like this. Okay. Okay, looks good. Anything else? Let's see. Not here. What about the CLI? I think it's the same as the other one. So also nothing special here. Yeah, same stuff. Nothing special, okay. I never change any of those. So this should be working. Now, okay, since composer is installed, okay, I actually need to check the project again for the composer. Here, yeah, here. This is the things that we require. So simple XML, GD, DOM, MySQL, JSON, curl. So because those are requested by composer, I can assume that everything should be working good and fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's rebuild the images. But now we, wait, there's one more thing. Let's go back to the images. sort by size. So how can I see MariaDB? This is the MySQL data belongs to MariaDB dev. Okay, so this, okay, I need to start this container for the database right here. So the database is running with data for the PreDB. The only thing that I need to change right now for it to work is, what is it? I think I need to make adjustments to the code. Or maybe configuration here. Yeah, so database name, host, and user should be root, and password should be none as default. So this will always work on the local database. Yeah. PreDB, localhost, root. This should actually work for the local. So when we copy everything, I will copy also the development. This is the wrong one. Copy the tests. It's also wrong. This could work. Database is running. Let's go back to the compose. Actually, I need to set the network mode to host, at least so I can test it properly. I think this should work. It's going to be port 80. Let's see. Let's go with Docker compose up build. Let's see if this works. Wait, am I missing something? I already did the Docker file update, right? With the www.conf and the php ini. They are new. I updated the config. I'm not going to put any env files in there because this should work locally as expected. So let's go. You know what? Let's go. Declares mutually exclusive network mode and networks invalid compose project. Yeah. Let's comment this here. Let's try again. Okay. Something is happening here. Host not found in upstream PHP, pretty API PHP. He's not finding the PHP FPM process. Because pretty API PHP. Yes. I mean, I'm running this locally, so at least he's building the images just fine. You know what? Let me just test. Oh, ARP stack, let's go. Fuck off, just work. Okay, fuck you, ARP stack. I don't know what your problem is, but whatever. Stop it. Fuck off. Meine Fresse. Keine Geduld. Okay. Just checking. He didn't change anything in the pretty API PHP image. This is bad. He's not building both of them. Should I build them first? Okay, just let me rebuild the images. But why? It should work with Docker Compose up and build. Let's try this differently. Let's go with Docker build target n target PHP. On target engines. So those are up. Let's go Docker compose up. Yeah, still the problem. So of course, still the problem, didn't change anything. So inside of the engines conf, he's trying to, I think this is the problem here. The fast CGI pass. Yeah, it's line 51. What about 1? I need to rebuild the engines. No exit. So when I go to localhost, something's fucked, yes. But it's working. Let's see. Connection refused. Maybe this is also about I need to let's try it again. Address in use. So, of course, I need to restart. I need to restart the MariaDB Go. I'm not sure if it was about still binded. Why is it binded to port 80? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to change. Okay, I know the problem is here. I forgot the PHP. I know the problem, I just forgot. Let's test again. It's looking good. I mean, we still got a 500. Okay, FPM is running, ready to handle connections. So, connection refuse while connecting to upstream. You know what? Let me revert the engines conf. See if it still works. FPM is running. Say again. Come on. Oh, this is I need to rebuild it. No. So this is not working when I try to configure the PrettyB API PHP onto the engines conf. This he won't take it. Let's try with the network mode host here. Still a problem. But FPM is running. But engines cannot host not found. PrettyB API PHP. So he's not finding this container here as with a host name. This is the problem right here. Let's see what the AI has to say. And 7 Hero, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you around more often. And the last one is the composer. You have a code. You're not the only one. A lot of people are sick today, but I wish you the best, and I wish you that you get healthy as soon as possible. And again, happy to see you around. Hey Rike, what's up? Okay, das Problem, Network Mode Host, bricht Docker. Container können sich nicht über Namen finden bei Network Mode Host. Okay. Du musst localhost oder eins. Aha. Docker Networks nutzen. I should change. Okay. Erika, how are you doing? Welcome. I like your streams. I just have a problem. I collect some Twitch drops for a game, but for that I need to watch 3 to 4 hours from 11 a.m. Wow. Hey guys, everybody, if you're not part of the Discord community yet, please come on in. We have some amazing new features with some very nice custom role styles here. Look at these beauty styles here. Beautiful styles. We have now custom roles. You can just choose your role and the role channel and you will get assigned the specific role, and it looks amazing. More color. It looks so damn good. So check it out. I'm doing good. I'm nearly there, I guess. So if the PrettyBee API is in the mode and the host mode, then I should just, I just want to test it, right? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's work with the networks. Let's just put them inside of the network. I'm not sure. So Docker network create global already exists. Amazing. Networks global. And inside of the nginx-conf, we have the, yeah, okay, let's just try it again. Docker compose up, let's go, baby. And see, there should be another error. Go! Oh, this is bad. Because it's not, yeah, okay. Okay. Just in German. Das ist der Scheiß bei Docker. Immer ganz viele Kleinigkeiten. Jetzt muss ich einen Port freigeben, jetzt muss ich dies und das. Ich würde mir wünschen, es wäre mehr Plug and Play, aber egal. Ports 80. Okay. Something's happening here. WordPress? The fuck is this? DMD. You are a mod, and PDZ is also a mod, so you are kind of locked into the mod role. I'm not sure if you don't like it. DOS was also asking about it. If you don't like it, I can remove this mod role display. If you prefer the other roles, you need to tell me. Because DOS already mentioned that it wasn't working for him, but because the mod role is more important than the other roles, you'll be displayed as a mod. But if you don't like the mod role, I can change it. Docker works out of the box. Nah, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. I'm not getting any things here. But I any errors? This is how it looks like. This is amazing. Okay, now we have MariaDB Dev. This is the name. Let's stop this. I cannot see the channels. This is strange, MD. No, Seven Hero. Just let me. No, don't help. This is. I need to figure it out. I don't want to copy paste. I want to understand and be able to write it myself. Okay. The next thing that I need to do, I need to start up the MariaDB. I need to search. Yeah, the history is not running correctly. Compose with name. No, I don't. This is the problem right now. But it said I need to find out the command again. How I started the MariaDB dev container and expand the command with the local network. Okay, change topic. I am running a container names MariaDB dev. I need to restart this container with the network global. Give me the command. Yeah, it definitely is, but it said it definitely is. Oh, connect to the network without restarting. This looks good. Auf dieses Copy-Pasten hier macht mich verdammt nochmal. Guck dir das Scheiße hier an. Fick dich. Mein Gott. Copy, copy, copy. 10-mal. Immer noch nicht. Jetzt? Immer noch nicht. Was ist das für eine Scheiße? Hier, da jetzt? Immer noch nicht. Junge, leck mich, fick dich. Leute, sorry, aber sowas geht mir so auf die verdammten Eier. Jetzt geht's. Fuck off. Moin Kai, grüße dich, schön, dass du da bist. Nochmal. Ist schon Teil des Networks. Aha. Okay. Das funktioniert nicht. This is not working. Weiß noch nicht, warum ich. I don't know why there are WordPress cookies here. Makes no sense. So, I mean, there's no error. It's kind of working, but it's not working. So the response, no response headers. Response headers connection, gzip keep alive, server nginx. So it's kind of not really working, the connection between nginx and PHP. Let's try it differently. MariaDB dev. Networks is global. And image. Let me just copy from the orb stack thing here. Like this problem maybe. So we'll start everything automatically. Maybe. Go. Container name database is already what? Container name is already in use by container. We have to remove or rename the container to be able to reuse that name. Can I somehow link this container? Maybe like this? Yes! Okay. Did it work? Okay, it not yet. So let's add environment. This is no link, this is a real name now. Oh. Hätte ja sein können. How can I link this? But it's at Wait a minute. Let me just configure the MariaDB root password MariaDB allow empty root password is true. Just link the network global into it's already done. The thing is, it's hard for me now to debug what's actually going wrong. Docker compose up. Let's try it again. So this is about Nginx and PHP FPM. So PHP is running, Nginx is running. Yes. So when we then the port 80 is also working correctly. It's always the same for it's whatever. So this is this. So this is. So Nginx is serving the index and the favicon, but it's not doing anything. I know why. No, I don't. Wait. Ah. Let's try with info HTML. Okay, it's working. But he's not redirecting the request for index PHP to. I have an idea. How can I debug this? So Nginx is working, but he's not. What's not working is the connection. I mean, the connection to fast CGI is also working, but he's not getting any answer back. Let's try with some actually Q or type is group and Q group is codex. Yeah, so this the PHP is not returning anything. This I think this is should be an Nginx problem, configuration error. Oh, MariaDB is actually failing. Oh, this is something else. Oh no, it's running. Wait, it was not the problem. Okay, yes, I think this is should be an Nginx problem. So he's getting the requests, but the requests are kind of not really what I'm looking for. This, I'm pretty sure this is something about this here. This should be an Nginx problem. This is the Nginx conf part of PHP. I'm getting but PHP isn't returning any responses, but it's definitely running. The requests arrive, but kinda empty. I think this should be Nginx conf problem. Okay, include fastCGI params fields. PHP bekommt keine Server-Variablen, keine Requests. Ah, okay. So this is Yuri. Wait. This looks good. Split path info. Why? fastCGI index is the index PHP. Oh, these are. I don't have any fastCGI params. I don't know. Override script file name. This will be handled by Nginx. Okay. So this is too much information. Keep it simple. For what do I need split path info for? Same goes to override script file name. Path braucht man für Frameworks Version Primals nutzen. Nicht komplett file browse document root fastCGI script name. Fair. Fair fastCGI param. Oh, it's already done. The rewriting is done by Nginx, so I don't need. Yeah, this is all good. So first things first, let's build Docker builds target. Nginx, T ist Propz. BAP. Boah, das Lied stresst mich gerade. Nginx, pretty BAP, here, go. Docker compose down. Docker compose up. Is it solved? Fuck yes. Nice. So now we have a database connection error. This shouldn't happen. Please write me an email. Yes, I know. I know this shouldn't happen. Okay. Okay. Do jam music, dance. To do timeout settings, maybe. Okay, so this is working. Everything is in the same network. How can I check this for MariaDB? So we have some port forwards. How do I check the networks? There's the global network. I don't know what this is. So the global network used by PrettyB API, MariaDB Dev, and PrettyB API PHP. So they are kind of in the same. Let's start up local. This is working. Okay, the local database is working. So what's the problem right here? If they're in the same network. But this means that the host is different, right? But it's at, they are in the same network. But just because they're in the same network does mean that I can access the database with localhost, correct? So I think the problem is that the API is actually accessing, the host is localhost. Here, 12700. So this shouldn't work because they are in the same database, but this is kind of not really correct. Am I right? The one thing that I could change for local right now is adding. Yeah, I know. What? Wait. And but it said, what about 0? Will this change something? But whatever. It's easy. Just add an environment variable, which will be db db host. DB host is MariaDB Dev, correct? Am I right? You know what? Let's try. No. Maybe I need to make Docker compose down first. I don't know. Still not working. Everything is running. Let's see. Docker compose environment. Just to check if this is correct. Oh, it's not correct. Still understand you have to use container names. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time that I'm actually working with Docker with different networks, so I still need to understand it better what it means to bind something to localhost, to 000, and so on. Paulo, welcome back. So this is debug true. Yeah. So environment is wrong. It's db host like this. This could work. Oh, I need to wait. I need to do Docker compose down after. Now we pray. Is it going to work? Wait, I need my soundboard if yes, or if no, same thing. Ah, still no. Fuck. Let's check the containers. So just to be sure, so I am getting. So this is working. The API is also working. This is not working. Every container has this defined, so they have a static domain name internally. Yeah. I mean, they are now in the same network. So why can't it connect to the database? I mean, so at least this is just a testing problem right now, but I will probably also be relevant later on when I use this on the live website. But this should also work. So the user is root and there is no password. This is how I just connected here. This is also with root and without a password. Oh, I think my GPU is doing some work right now here. 90%, 95%. Let's go. It's doing some nice work. Also use two networks, one for internal communication and one that is exposed used by your web server or proxy. What? Why? I don't. Let's focus on the topic. I don't know. But it said there was zero configuration for this database. It was just root, no password, and it's done. And it kind of works. So how can I see this? Yes. See? It's here. You know what? Let's try connecting MySQL. There is no MySQL installer. Can't even connect, right? Yeah, of course. Yes. Yes, I actually have some env overrides. Yes. Let's rebuild them. Looks good. What am I missing? This is I mean the my the images and containers are working together. It's just the connection to the database. Mm. Yes, we can. Let me just check. So containers again. So we have networks, global, and MariaDB dev is part of it. So I guess is so. How can I check if maybe it's another one? I don't know. How can I check Docker? How to check in which network container is operating? Do I need to disconnect the network from the bridge? This is a good command. Let's try. Yeah, it was resolved. Yeah, we're going to debug this right now. Yeah, I don't have any more errors here, so where is this error coming from? Uh, Moin, Opa, welcome to the stream. Database connection. Yeah, this is the error. Wait a minute. Connection refused. Ich wollte gerade sagen, I'm already logging the thing, but the connection is refused. Yeah. How can I... What's... This is the permanent connection. This P is for permanent. Guys, there is no problem with that line. The code here is working live right now. There's no problem with the line. This is a permanent connection. So, Stony, what did you say? Docker compose up force mother freaking whatever. Give me that code. Give me that line again. Where's the line? I can't find it. Write it again, Stony, please. Compose up force recreate build go. Nice. Go. Loggy logs. Oh. So we have some unauthenticated users here. I know, Sony. This don't need this right now. So let's go back. One more request. Not working as expected. Unfortunately, let's go back to the login here. He's connecting to localhost and not to MariaDB. This is the reason. This is the reason. So this is an env override, but I already deleted the env file. I am doing this could be the wrong. Is this a solution? Off. It's driving me nuts. So the environment thing is not working. This is not working. At least for the config part. So this is a PHP problem too. Pretzel, just one. So this is how I'm defining it. Get the environment's variable db host. If it doesn't exist, pass the 127001. So he's kind of not finding the db host environment variable, but I'm passing the environment variable in here. So this is the error. This is somehow not working. Maybe it was the error from probably from the beginning, the problem. What's how do I solve this? Now it will work. No. Fuck you. Ah, stirb! What? No. No, Stony, Google it. Was ist das denn für eine Scheiße jetzt hier? Object is already closed? What the fuck you're talking about? Fuck off. Oh. Ah, it supports both list and mapping syntax. So both work. But you know what? I like with the minus, actually, I prefer this one. But whatever, it's not working either way. So this is something else. I never ever had this error right here. My square result object is already closed. So what does... I don't want to test this anymore. I just think it's kind of working, and it just should shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Why is this so hard? What kind of thing is this here? Database 108. Is it trollbury or is it exception E? Let's go, Dylan Raid! Let's go, Dylan. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Neil Pointer. Welcome to this chat. Guys, I am Propz. I am streaming here about web design, graphic design, and web development. And the last weeks, I've been learning Docker. So I am working today with Docker. I'm trying to Dockerize a PHP API that I built, and it's nearly done. Like, I'm so close for it to work. There's just one database problem here because I want to test this locally. So I have a local database running also with Docker. And now I'm just getting some errors. Where's the problem here? I just yeah, I need to focus right now. Sorry. I would like to connect. So the database connection is not quite working, and I don't know why. Because the code that I'm working on right now, this is working live perfectly fine. I'm just trying to Dockerize this shit, and it's driving me nuts. One more try here. How was the stream, Dylan? How is it doing? Is it already down? Neil Pointer, you have no idea how many times I turn it back off and on again. You have no clue, man. This is... Oh, jeez. Got an error reading communication packets. It's an aborted connection. So let's see if this is working. Or if we get something else here. Let's go, baby. No, still fucked. Trying to access our error set of null. Oh, this is another problem. Wait. So we are... Fetch row will give me array false or null. Wait, what's the problem here? Fuck my life. Get total releases. Return value must be what? Of type int null returned. Oh, geez, fucking type safety. Who needs that? Who needs that, man? Oh, who needs type safety? Everything is breaking here for no reason. I just want to connect to the fucking local database. So 1501. Let's go back. I need to... fuck. Okay, let's go back to the 130 controller stats. This is here, so fetch will be null. Like if results zero, or go with a 0. How about this? This should be a nice fix. He's returning an int. Yeah, okay. So if it's not working, yeah, I'm not okay. This is just my code is getting better. My code is getting better. It's fine. Neil Pointer, how are you doing, man? Again. Let's go. So what happened to the music? Next try. Oh my, oh, it works. Oh my. Oh, jeez. I just needed the right music, Barnabas. I just needed the right music. First try. Yeah. First try. You mean first 1,000 tries? Oh, good job. That you've solved it on the first 1,000 tries. Okay, so I actually solved two problems, and I have a small idea. Hey, HexX, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Element, I didn't see your chat box. Show me. Yeah, exactly, HexX. It's first try, first session, doesn't matter. Okay, sweet. So I actually fixed some errors on the connection here. Oh, I can't. This is too small. Element is too small. Nobody can read what you're writing. Make it bigger again. So I'm going to try the dev thing again if it's still. I don't know if both need the environment thing. I don't. Yeah, maybe both need them. I'm not sure. Let's see if this is working. So let's see if this works. No. So the, setting the environment variable is not working. Probably. I'm just wondering if this will work if I copy the env test file here. So the env test file, let's see. Maybe it works with the right environment variable. I mean file. Let's recreate this. Let's go, baby. And now it works. Let's see. Let's see. No, fuck you. Why isn't it working? Dude. What's the fucking problem? So the env test file is there. Yeah, play the previous song again, probably. Okay, so the env file is there. I want to figure out why. Stony, I want to figure out why this isn't working. And now even the env file is not working. Let me see again. Maria DB dev. DB user is root password. This looks correct. And fuck. Now he has actually this is the right one. Maria DB dev root. I just want to figure it out, you know. because I want it to be production ready, and if it's not correctly, um, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's see. Just 1 minute. I need to figure something out here. Okay, I don't know. Now, fuck it. I'm done for today. It's enough. It's enough. I managed to do a lot of different things. I managed to create working images for engines for PHP. They are working together. The only thing that didn't work right out of the box was I really don't know why. I would like to figure it out why it didn't work. The environment variables for the database connection, for the local database connection. This is just weird. I would like to know what I did wrong, but I am not going to do it today. It's fine. I'm tired. And it's already, I don't know, 4.5 hours stream. So this is good enough for me. Let's see who we can rate today. So, wait, mute. Why is it so fucking... Hey, Damon, welcome. But I'm just ending the stream right now. I'm sorry. Let's see who is streaming in our category here. Any rate wishes? We can go to full box. Anna, who is streaming here? We need some English-speaking streamers. Hey, 42 viewers. I'm number 6 on the software and game development now worldwide. No, not worldwide. At least English speaking. I guess there are other people with other languages. So who else? Jackie Codes. You're very welcome. Matt Chirpy. Who is doing web dev? Maybe we go to Anna today. Sedimentary. Let's go to Anna. In the main brain.
Heron's window?
Yeah, Anna is good. She's doing some web dev, so you guys are going to enjoy it, of course. Hey, guys, thank you very, very much for your support, for spending so much time with me. If you're not already followed, please leave me a follow, support the stream. I really appreciate it. Would be amazing. Just 9 people left for the thousands viewers in the community. Amazing. Also, if you want to be part of our Discord community, very welcome. We have now some nice role designs and stuff, so looking pretty good. Guys, I wish you a wonderful evening. I'm be back tomorrow with another German stream. So thank you very much for watching, and I wish you a wonderful day. And see you tomorrow. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.